Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Liberty Christian Academy in the furnace tonight, live for some basketball action. We're going to start with prayer and the national anthems later on.
Dear Lord, thank you this day and think this opportunity we had to come here, Lord, to play this sport of basketball. Lord, thank you for these two schools and what they mean to Christian education. Lord, just be with the players today, the officials, the fans, and everybody in this arena. Let everything we do and say be for your glory, Lord. Be with New Bern on their travels on the way home. Bless us in everything we do and say. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
All right,
We're getting to our lineups tonight. I'm going to start with the starting lineups for New Bern Christian. Number 3, Matthew Coghill, the 8th grader.
Number 5, Preston Ryan.
Number 5, Preston
10,
Ryan.
Carter Mann.
Number 10, Carter Mann.
Austin Hagee. Number 23, Noah Bell.
Number 23, Noah Bell.
And now for your Liberty Heat starters.
Now for your Liberty Heat. Number 1, Daniel Canales, the sophomore and captain for your Heat.
Number 12, Ian Niambe.
Number 12, Ian Niambe. Number 23, John Hansley. Number 30, Hudson Tiemann. And number 31, Noah Horn. Your Heat are without 2 of their starting guards tonight. No Henry McFarling or Jordan Goss. In their opening game of this young season. Looking forward to some exciting action here tonight. Just as an FYI, the New Bern roster was wrong. So I'm scrambling for the correct numbers and names at the moment. So this could go either way, honestly. So we're gonna see how well that goes. And we are ready to go here. Live from the furnace. And the Heat get the ball first. Ian Niambe going to kick off the offense for Liberty. Noah Horn looking to find some space underneath. Hudson Tiemann comes away with it. Ryan Niambe, no good. Rebound goes to number 10, Preston Ryan. And New Bern going to start off their offense. 3 up and no good. Short. Rebound goes to John Hansley. Daniel Canales drives in and scores the first 2 points of this game. Good defense from the Heat. Daniel Canales gets us started here for the Heat. Heat with some good passing movements early. There's some players to watch for the Heat tonight. Daniel Canales is the first of them. 5.7 points per game last season, leading returning player. Just a moment ago, Hudson Tiemann scored his first basket of the season to give the Heat a 4-0 lead early. Not only are the Heat without 2 of their starting guards, as we see a foul on Noah Horn. They also lost their 3 key contributors from last season. No more Sawyer or Holden Smith. They've moved up to varsity only, same as Drake Davidson. 3 huge contributors for this team that are moving up and are no longer on the JV team. So we will be looking to see a response from the new guard here on the JV boys team. First shot is good for Noah Bell. Averaged 5.6 points last season, but didn't really need to score a whole lot. Now, in the absence of a couple of their star players from last season, he'll have to show up and show out. Over and back from the Heat. Full court press gave them a little bit of trouble early on. Something that has plagued the Heat in the past. We'll see if they can get over that this season. Driving underneath and stepping out of bounds, it looked like, was Noah Bell, but you've had a foul called underneath. Ball in to Matthew Coghill in the corner. Gets it out to Carter Mann. And driving in is Noah Bell. Pass underneath is stolen by John Hansley. And it's taken right back by the Mustangs, though. Preston Ryan comes away with it. And the Mustangs reset. And that's a miscued pass. Will be Heat ball on the sideline. Ryan Nyambane finds Hudson Seaman. Ian with the three, and it's good! His first points of the season come from beyond the arc. The Heat are rolling early. 7-2 is your score. As Austin Hagee on the ball. Travel is called, or a timeout is called, excuse me. It's not very well communicated there. We have a timeout on the floor. Once again, film's not going to work tonight, so fortunately you're just going to have to listen to me on my own tonight. We'll be back in the furnace next week, and hopefully we'll have it figured out by then. Quick start from the Heat. Ian Nyambane with the three-pointer to kick off his season. His first year here at Liberty, starting off with a bang. One thing you'll find about this Heat JV boys team, they are very young. We've got 3-4 sophomores on this team. A couple freshmen. The rest are 7th and 8th graders. This is a young but talented team looking to get started strong this season. Austin Hagee initiating the offense for the Mustangs. He goes back and forth with, I believe that was Noah Bell. And that's another steal for John Hansley. He's been active in the passing lane so far, setting up some offense for the Heat. Travel there on John Hansley as he looked to drive into the lane. Got into some space, but took a step a little too quickly. Noah Bell in some space. Finds a quick pass to Matthew Coghill. His three's no good. Shot no good from Noah Bell, but we do have a foul on the putback from Carter Mann. Foul is on number 12, Ian Nyambane. First shot is up and good. And the second is good for Carter Mann. Daniel Canales dribbling into space. Pass inside to Noah Horn. Easy bucket for the sophomore. His second season here with the Heat. Continual good defense early on from the Heat. LJ Carroll gonna step on the court for Ian Nyambane. You're gonna see a lot of rotation here from the Heat. They have a lot of young guards that are very capable. Good pass and shot. More points for Carter Mann. Daniel Canales brings the ball down. He needs some help. And he finds it in Hudson Tiemann. Pass underneath to Noah Horn. He misses the wide open lay. And the Heat will retreat. Heat sets up their defense. Matthew Coghill on the elbow. Back out to Austin Hagee. He's now on the other corner. Hudson Tiemann forces a travel. Great defense from the big man underneath. Daniel Canales finds John Hansley. They like to double team Daniel Canales. LJ Carroll has 3-point range, didn't take that shot. Good passing from the Heat. Great passing from the Heat. Travel from John Hansley, picked up both feet as he went to set up for his shot. Some decent early ball movement from the Heat, looking solid. Up only 3 to start, but with 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Plenty of basketball still left to be played. Austin Hagee pass underneath. Ball back outside, Matthew Coghill, 3, no good. Good rebound from Noah Horn. Oh, but he gives the ball right back. Noah Bell, pass underneath. Good ball movement from the Mustangs. And that's another bucket for Carter Mann. Oh, and more miscommunication from the Heat. Home team scrambling here as John Hansley works on Noah Bell. Austin Hagee outside. Matthew Coghill back out to his teammate. And he's gonna set up with all of their guards in their own half. Force all of the New Bern defenders to get underneath them. That's beautiful ball movement from the Heat. Assist Hudson Tiemann. Points for Noah Horn. He's got 4 now. And we love the passing movement from the Heat. Matthew Coghill's pass a little bit high. He's in the corner. He's taking a few of those corner threes, but that one will not go up. Wide open, Noah Bell, 3. He's got that range, and he nails that shot. John Hansley pulls up for 3, travels again. It's the 3rd time it's happened to him. He's getting into good positions, and he's got open shots, but before he takes them, he's getting called for travels. John Hansley going to take a seat. On comes Carter Swedberg for his LCA basketball debut. Sub was made for the visitors as well. Matthew Coghill takes a seat, replaced by Blaze DiGirolamo. Austin Hagee running the offense here. And Noah Bell drives in. Nice reverse lay. And he gives New Bern their first lead of the game, 13-11, right at the end of this first quarter. Daniel Canales loses control of the ball. And as the half comes to the end, shot put up and missed to end the quarter. First quarter full of action here in the furnace. He got off to a strong start, but ultimately down 13-11 at the end of one. As we were talking about earlier, Heat losing their leading contributors in the JV team in pretty much every category. Both of the Smith brothers and Drake Davidson have moved up to varsity only as juniors this year in what is looking to be a very, very dangerous Varsity Boys team for the Heat. It'll be fun to see them later tonight in action in our nightcap. But for the moment, focusing on your Heat JV boys, 7 more minutes till the end of this half. As another new arrival into the game for New Bern, number 14, Colton Hawkins. And the Heat have the ball to start the second quarter. An immediate impact for Colton Hawkins as he gets in the way of a pass from Daniel Canales. Carter Swedberg does well to get in the way and force New Bern to reset. Austin Hagee drives inside, floater, nice move from the 8th grader. He's got his first basket of the game. LJ Carroll. He sets looking for Daniel Canales. Austin Hagee got his hand in the passing lane though. And all of a sudden, New Bern looking stronger in the second quarter. Blaze DiGirolamo fakes the 3. Resets it out to Austin Hagee. Now Carter Mann. Ian Nyambane coming to the sideline to sub in. Good from Daniel Canales to get his hand in there, but he can't get the steal in the end. And a shot from Noah Bell does not go in. He's struggling to get the rebounds right now, though. Austin Hagee fakes a 3, drives the lane, floater up, no good. This time it's Hudson Tiemann with the rebound. Nice pass from LJ to get that ball down. Daniel Canales asking for it back from Carter Swedberg. He eventually gets it, and the Heat reset. Carter fouled by Austin Hagee on the elbow. And that's the first foul called. Carter Swedberg inbound. LJ Carroll comes off for Ian Nyambane. And replacing Hudson Tiemann is Hayden Chambers. 3 from Carter Swedberg falls well off the mark. And it gives New Bern the ball with a 4-point lead, 15-11 your score. Noah Bell double teamed now. It's good defense from the Heat. Foul on Daniel Canales. Got a little too close to Austin Hagee. Matthew Coghill and Preston Ryan return to the game, replacing Blaze DiGirolamo and Colton Hawkins. Block from Noah Horn, foul called though, as Carter Mann went up. That's a second on Noah Horn. John Hansley set to go back into the game. First shot is good for Carter Mann. Noah Horn takes a seat. Second is off the mark. And rebounded there by the Heat. Daniel Canales drives in and gets it to fall. Nice contested layup for Daniel Canales. Showing his skill driving the lane. Gets it to fall. Austin Hagee loses the ball. Daniel Canales with good defense there. New Bern does recover the ball. Screen set. Matthew Coghill, corner, three, no good. Ian Nyambane with the rebound. He's got Daniel Canales with him. He finds him, fake, and it's good, but travel called. Heat sideline isn't pleased with that one. Brilliant pass from Ian Nyambane. And just a slight misstep from Daniel Canales. Steal. Daniel Canales taking off. Misses the layup. Carter Swedberg comes up and gets it. Gets his own rebound after he misses a layup. Daniel Canales gets out. The transition layup not going. Gonna force the Heat to reset. Daniel gives it to the corner. John Hansley. Bang, bang, three! Tie game as John Hansley drains his first of the night. 16 all here in the Furnace. Timeout New Bern as the Heat level things with 3:29 left in the first half. John Hansley got his feet settled that time and showed that he does have the shot in him. Beautiful three from the corner. Evenly contested matchup so far here in the Furnace. After this one, we will see the Varsity Girls in action for the second day in a row, with the returning Elena Morton. See if she'll have an impact against a very good New Bern Varsity Girls team. Last night saw a strong performance from Holland Thigpen as well, dropping 16 against the Trask High School Titans. And for now, we'll return our focus back to the JV boys game. Tied at 16 here. Heat spreading around the points. Noah Horn and Daniel Canales each with 4. Ian Nyambane and John Hansley on 3. And Hudson Tiemann has the remaining 2. For New Bern, it's been a lot of Noah Bell and Carter Mann, with Preston Ryan and Austin Hagee chipping in a couple points apiece. And it is New Bern ball as Austin Hagee brings it in. Heat playing aggressive defense here, hoping it'll make a difference. Underneath shot goes for Carter Mann. Daniel Canales thought about the contested three, decides against it, and resets at the top of the arc. Ian Nyambane, nice cut. Mid-range jumper, no good. Good rebound there from Preston Ryan. And the Mustangs will get the ball back. Matthew Coghill on the ball now, gives it back to Austin Hagee. Corner three fakes. Now to the elbow, drained by Matthew Coghill, his first bucket of the night. The young 8th grader with a three. John Hansley drives inside, pass underneath, looking for Hayden Chambers. Bounces off of the Heat player's hands and will give the ball back to New Bern. LJ Carroll set to come back in. Pass outside. Coghill again from the elbow, and that one comes off the back of the rim. Daniel Canales jumps it back in. Hayden Chambers has his shot blocked, and the bounce comes off of John Hansley. LJ Carroll comes on for Carter Swedberg. And Daniel Canales is going to get a breather as well. Hudson Tiemann returns to the game. Austin Hagee drives around, forced to reset it. Pass is tipped. Does stay with New Bern. Block from John Hansley. Good defense from the Heat here. Noah Bell working on John Hansley. Can't get around him. Gives it back to Austin Hagee. More good defense from the Heat. Back out to the top, Austin Hagee. Oh, with a nice move. Three, good. Beautiful work from Austin Hagee to get open and drop a three. 24-16 your score. Hudson Tiemann drives inside, looks for the pass to Hayden Chambers. Once again, just miscommunication there. Heat set to defend as we come to the end of the first half, under a minute now. 24-16 your score. Austin Hagee gives it off to Noah Bell. Matthew Coghill all the way across. Austin Hagee charging in. Gives it off to Preston Ryan. Noah Bell gives it out. Preston Ryan, no three. Overdoes his pass. And the Heat will have it with 25 seconds left. Ball into Ian Nyambane. He sets up the offense for the Heat. Pass underneath to LJ Carroll. He goes underneath, can't get it to fall. Foul called on Hudson Tiemann. With 12 seconds left. New Bern will have the ball, looking to extend their lead just before halftime. Matthew Coghill, three from the corner, gets it to go at the buzzer. His second basket of the night, falls for a second three, and that's gonna make it 27-16. Largest lead of the night for either team. And going into half, the visiting New Bern Christian Mustangs will lead your Liberty Heat by 11. We'll be back in just a few minutes with the second half of this JV boys game. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for tuning in to Heat Basketball here from the Furnace. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here in the furnace with some second half action in the JV boys basketball game. 27-16 the score. Your Heat are down, but have shown some solid glimpses. 5 for the Heat. Ian Nyambane, Daniel Canales, Noah Horn, Hudson Tiemann, and John Hansley. And they get a quick steal. Daniel Canales comes away with it, driving the lane. Called for a travel. And New Bern will reset here in this second half. Matthew Kako with it in the corner. Austin Hagee dribbles around. Ian Nyambane unable to come away with the steal. He gets a hand in again. And there we go. Ian Nyambane comes away with it. Down the sideline. Pass to Daniel Canales. Difficult handle, but he comes away with it. Ian Nyambane sets, fires, well off from 3. Goes in for the rebound, can't come away with it. Instead, it's Carter Mann driving the other way. John Hensley gets a hand on the pass to Noah Bell, and Daniel Canales gets it on the baseline. Driving inside, gets it to fall, and one. Great work from Daniel Canales to get inside in transition. Foul on Carter Mann for New Bern. And Daniel Canales will shoot one. It misses. Matthew Kako comes away with the rebound. And the Heat retreat to defend. Noah Bell in the corner. 3, well overdone. Daniel Canales attacks the rim again. He is fouled as he drove the lane. Foul is on the floor once again on number 10, Carter Mann. Ian Nyambane to inbound. Gives it to Noah Horn. He comes around the corner, called for a travel. Austin Hagee brings it down. 27-18 your score. Just the one Daniel Canales bucket in this second half. Noah Bell with it on the far elbow. And he gets it back towards the top of the three-point line. Noah Bell drives the baseline. Can't find any space as John Hansley plays some good defense. Pass outside. Bell drives in. Travel called this time. Picked his plant foot before he dribbled. And that's going to give the ball back to the Heat. Daniel Canales double team, dribbles around it himself. And he's tripped up as he drives towards the paint. Foul once again on Carter Mann. He's picked up 3 in quick succession. And looks like he will come off. Got a sub coming on. And a timeout called. Looks like we'll see Colton Hawkins on for Carter Mann. And that foul will give the Heat the ball on the baseline. Looking to spark some offense after what was a difficult second quarter for the hosts. Ball inbounded to Noah Horn, given back to Ian Nyambane, and Daniel Canales will reset. Daniel Canales fakes the three, drives in, gives the ball off to Hudson Tiemann. He is fouled as he puts the shot up. That will send the big man to the line. This foul on Colton Hawkins. Hudson Tiemann to shoot two. First comes off the back of the rim. The second comes off the front as the Mustangs regain the ball without giving up any points. No ball pass underneath is stolen by Hudson Tiemann. He gets called for a travel as he looked to gain his footing from the steal. Noah Bell to inbound for the Mustangs. Leading by 9. Matthew Coghill puts up a three from the corner, rebounded by Noah Horn. John Hansley is open for three. That one will fall! Good bounce for the freshman. He's got 2 threes tonight. Daniel Canales gets the steal off of Noah Bell. He drives inside, puts it up, and it goes! Big basket from Daniel Canales. The Heat down only 5. Timeout called by New Bern. The Heat sideline and student section getting fired up here. 3:22 left in the third. 27-23, just a 4-point deficit for the hosts. A quick flurry of offense from the Heat forces a timeout out of New Bern Christian. It will be New Bern ball on their own baseline. Heat once again engaging in their full court press. Ball inbounded to Austin Hagee. He looking disciplined in defense. Can't hold them in their own half, but good defense once again from the Heat. Gets a steal for Daniel Canales. He holds up at the top of the three-point line. Ian Nyambane fakes the shot, travel called. The quick hop step as he caught the ball. Matthew Coghill drives down the sideline, loses control of the ball, but finds a good pass to Colton Hawkins, his first bucket of the game. Restores a sense of control for the Mustangs. John Hansley underneath to Noah Horn. Hudson Tiemann was in the middle there looking for an assist, but Noah Horn's layup just goes awry. Austin Hagee forced to make a savvy play, bounces it off of the leg of Hudson Tiemann. to let the Mustangs reset their offense. Sub comes in. Carter Mann returns to the game in place of Colton Hawkins. Noah Horn called for a foul on the shot. Will send Carter Mann to the line once again. Coach B unhappy with the call. Not going to get much to change, though. 29-23 your score. First shot is good from the freshman. If he makes this one, he'll be first player in the game to hit double digits. John Hansley and Noah Horn come off to be replaced by Hayden Chambers and LJ Carroll. Second shot, no good. Rebounded by Hayden Chambers. Ian Nyambane gets the pass and sets up the offense. Daniel Canales, 3 off the back of the rim. Good rebound from Hudson Seaman. Kicks it out. LJ Carroll pulls up mid-range once again, just off the mark. And the Heat come away with nothing from that sequence. Noah Bell kicks it out. Matthew Coghill contested. 3 from the corner, no good. Rims out. Rebound goes to Hudson Seaman. Ian Nyambane brings it in. Daniel Canales fakes the 3. LJ Carroll gives it back to Ian Nyambane. He drives inside, floater up off the rim, no good. A collision there between Hayden Chambers and Noah Bell. Caught a couple of eyes from the Heat sideline, but nothing comes of it. Noah Bell driving in. Hudson Seaman unable to get the block. Daniel Canales takes off the rebound. Foul on Carter Mann, his 4th of the night. Daniel Canales was on his way to another transition bucket. Instead, Carter Mann picks up a 4th foul, but prevents a trip to the line or a layup for the strong sophomore. Daniel leads the Heat in scoring tonight. He's got 8, followed by John Hansley on 6. And that is going to put the Heat in the bonus, so Daniel Canales hits the line either way. First shot off the front of the rim. Once again, Carter Mann takes a seat, replaced by Colton Hawkins. Second shot goes for the sophomore. Heat in the full court press. It's passed around nicely by the Mustangs. Austin Hagee looking for some help. Can't find any. It's Noah Bell. Gives it back. Austin Hagee looking for space at the top of the key. Noah Bell pass underneath. Colin Hawkins gives it away. Noah Bell has a shot blocked. Hudson Seaman looking to take off in transition, fouled. Foul comes on number 20, Austin Hagee. That will give Hudson Seaman 2 shots. .51 seconds left in the third quarter of this game. Hudson team ready to shoot his 2 shots. First comes off the back of the rim. Second shot off and up and off to the right. Matthew Coghill takes off, gets out of a double team. His pass off the mark. Daniel Canales across to Ian Nyambane. Daniel with a nice one-handed grab on that ball. Mid-range jumper rims out just off the mark. Mustangs looking to slow it down with 20 seconds left in the third quarter. 30-24 your score. Noah Bell has it at the top of the three-point line. Under 10 seconds left. Ian Nyambane looking to get in there for a steal. We're going to need a shot. Foul called on Daniel Canales. Three seconds left in the third quarter. It'll be an inbound and a quick shot for the Mustangs. Looking to extend their lead going into the fourth and final quarter of this game. Austin Hagee gives it to Matthew Coghill. Puts up a shot, last second, no good. And that brings us to the end of the third quarter. The Heat reeled in the lead some. It's a 30-24 game. Visiting Mustangs with a 6-point advantage. Heat cut into the lead by 5 in that quarter. They struggled some in the second quarter of the first half. We'll see if they can get through the fourth quarter here and continue their positive momentum. Daniel Canales for the Heat tied to lead all scorers in this game. 9 points leads his own team. Carter Mann also on 9 points for the Mustangs. This one is looking like it's going to go down to the wire here in the Furnace. Reminder that after this game, we'll have a brief break for warm-ups, and then we'll return with Varsity Girls action here in the Furnace as the girls compete for the second day in a row. For now, we're getting ready to start the fourth quarter of this game. Heat ball to start this fourth quarter. John Hansley to inbound. Starting 5 for the Heat is back on the floor. Daniel Canales gets the inbound, and we are off the last 7 minutes of this game. Ian Nyambane fires 3, no good, overcooked. And Austin Hagee comes away with the rebound. That's the team and couldn't quite reach it underneath. Noah Bell drives the lane. Nice work from the guard. And gets inside to score. Shot doesn't go for Daniel Canales. Noah Bell taking off again. He's fouled. That one called on Ian Nyambane. Noah Bell at the line to shoot 2. First one bounces in. He's up to 10 on the day. Quick start for the Mustangs once again in this fourth quarter. Second shot falls short. Noah Horn comes away with the rebound. Daniel Canales to Ian Nyambane. Pass to Hudson Tiemann. He gets it off the glass and in. Nice contested basket for the sophomore. Full court press once again for the Heat. The game speeds up some. Ian Nyambane called for a foul. The second of this quarter already. Plays Girolamo, gives it out to Preston Ryan. More good work from Ian Nyambane. Of course, it's some difficult passes. Ball goes out of bounds. Austin Hagee lost control of his pass, and that's going to give the Heat the ball. John Hansley gives it back to Daniel Canales. We reset. Noah Horn goes up and gets it. Misses the layup. He looking to get it back. Pass underneath. He's good to Preston Ryan, and he's got a wide open bucket. Just his second of the game, and it comes at an important point of this matchup. John Hansley underneath to Noah Horn. He doesn't have the room to shoot. John Hansley does now as he gets it back, and he makes it fall. He's perfect from the floor tonight. Travel called on Austin Hagee. He get it back, down 35-28. John Hansley to inbound. He looking to make a comeback here. Haven't led since the first quarter of this contest. Daniel Canales gives it to John Hansley. Three, just off the back of the rim. Ian Nyambane comes away with the rebound. Daniel Canales takes a long three, but doesn't get it to fall. He gets a steal, though, off the rebound. Ball is going all over the place. This game has reached a fever pitch. Preston Ryan, pass across. And that nearly took my table out. That will stay Heat ball here on the baseline. Returning to the game is Colton Hawkins instead of Preston Ryan. The Heat take a timeout here. 4:34 left in the game, down 35-28. It's been a close contest most of the night. Big difference in this game has come at the free throw line. Mustangs making a much higher percentage of their shots, and that has set them up for success as they lead this game by 7 with just over 4.5 minutes left to play. Reminder that to follow this game, we have both the Varsity Girls and Varsity Boys in action. Immediately following this game will be the Varsity Girls as they look to bounce back after a hard-fought loss last night here in the Furnace. It's Heat ball here on this near baseline. Important intersection in this game. The pass to Hudson Tiemann is taken away. Ian Nyambane called for a foul. The Heat coaches aren't happy with it, but that's Ian's 4th foul. Coach O not happy with the call. First free throw no good from Colton Hawkins. This shot goes for Colton Hawkins. Daniel Canales fakes a three. A little indecisive there. He's got a three this time, but once again decides against taking it. John Hansley gives it off to Hudson Tiemann. Daniel Canales out to Hudson Tiemann underneath. He's not able to make that shot fall off the back of the rim. And the Mustangs slow it down again. We're under 4 minutes left in this contest. Pass across to Matthew Coghill. Well defended by Hudson Tiemann. Foul is called anyway. Carter Swedberg returns to the game. This time in place of Ian Nyambane. On 4 fouls. Don't want him fouling out with 4 minutes still left in the game. It's a nice basket for Carter. Man, he's up to 11 on the night. Daniel Canales losing control of that ball. Goes up in heavy foul on Noah Bell. And that will send the freshman to the line. Two very young teams here. Two shots for one of the game's leading scorers. He gets the first to fall. And that ties him at 11 with his teammate Carter Mann, as New Bern has taken back control of this game. Second shot goes. Bell has 12, New Bern has 40. As the Heat down 12, looking to create some offense. Carter Swedberg comes around, has his pass tipped away. John Hansley comes away with the ball in the end. Daniel Canales working without now 3 of his usual partners in the backcourt. Looking to make something happen. Called for a travel in the end. Matthew Coghill takes off towards the baseline. Can't quite outpace Noah Horn. As New Bern's willing to slow this game down with just 3 minutes remaining. Matthew Coghill finds a little bit of space. Underneath, has his pass tipped up. Austin Hagee drives around. Passes out to Noah Bell. 3, no good. Hudson Tiemann fighting for the rebound, but can't get it. Instead, it goes out for a Mustangs inbound. Inbound is batted down by Hudson Tiemann. Travel called on Noah Bell as he gets it back, and the Heat will regain possession. John Hansley gives the ball out to Hudson Tiemann. Long pass over to Daniel Canales. Carter Swedberg fakes a 3, puts up a 3 after it. John Hansley, open shot, doesn't get it to fall. Matthew Coghill resets up to Noah Bell, and he just can't get their shots to fall here in this fourth quarter. Ian and LJ set to return to the game as Mason Jones looks to make his first appearance. 3 up and no good from Carter Mann. Hudson Tiemann gets the ball back, has his pass batted away. Stays strong in defense as we are under 2 minutes left in the game. Looking for some spaces, Noah Bell. Finds some help in Matthew Coghill here in the corner. 3, no good off the front of the rim. Hudson Tiemann tips the rebound to Carter Swedberg. His pass in between 2 Heat players. John Hansley takes a tumble. Foul is called on him. It's blocking. He will leave the game, as will Carter Swedberg and Noah Horn. Ian Nyambane and LJ Carroll return. Minute and a half left in this contest. It puts Austin Hagee at the line to shoot 2. His first falls. Xander Ryan steps into the game for the Mustangs for the last minute and a half here in the furnace. Second shot goes as well for Hagee. As Ian Nyambane will bring the ball in for the Heat. Daniel Canales still yet to pull the trigger from 3. Shot blocked from Hayden Chambers. Noah Bell dribbles it around with a minute left here. Nice pass around to Preston Ryan, no good. And a travel called. That will give the Mustangs the ball back as they will rotate their full 5 here. Carter Swedberg back into the game. The 7th grader, one of the 2 on the team for the Heat. Easy bucket for Xander Ryan underneath, uncontested, and with 50 seconds left in the game, Heat will fall in their opening contest of the season. LJ Carroll across the court to Daniel Canales. He finds some space, puts up a floater, doesn't get it to fall. Mason Jones goes up, gets the rebound. He's fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Little over half a minute in this game. First shot comes off the back of the rim for Mason Jones. Refs discussing a possible lane violation. The shot will count. Second shot to come. The 8th grader with his second shot. Also misses on the second. And that is going to bring us towards the end of this game. A nice move, but no basket. Comes instead 2 points for number 12, Mikey Davis. So LJ Carroll puts up a long floater, doesn't get it to fall. Rebound goes to the Mustangs. And that is going to bring us to the end of our contest, as the Heat fall in their opening game of the season. Valiant effort, but just ran out of gas in the 4th quarter. Your final score, your Liberty Heat 28, the New Bern Christian Academy Mustangs 46. That's the end of 1/3 of our action here tonight. We are just getting started from the furnace, though. Up next, the Varsity Girls. We will return after their warm-ups with that game. For now, stay tuned to the Heat Media YouTube channel and live basketball here from the furnace. We are back here in the furnace for the Varsity Girls game tonight between your Liberty Heat and the Bern Christian Mustangs. An update on the night's proceedings. The first game ended in defeat for the JV Boys. And your Varsity Girls now looking to bounce back after a loss last night against the 5-1 Bern Christian Academy Mustangs. They are missing one of their players due to injury. Not sure which one yet, so we will be looking to see what kind of impact that may have. We're getting set for a prayer and for the lineups.
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this night. We thank you for Christian education and for the ability to come together and play athletics. Lord, we ask that you place a hedge of protection around us tonight, around each player, each official. As they travel home tonight, we ask that you are with Bern Christian Academy and that everything we do tonight is glorifying to you. It's in your name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rocked the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free, and the home of the
Starting tonight for the Lady Mustangs.
And we are ready for the lineups now.
Allie Anderson.
Starting for the visiting Mustangs, number 10, Allie Anderson. Number 12, Caden Coghill.
13, Catherine
Number 14, Catherine Daniels.
Number 15, Faith Huffman.
Number 15, the senior, Faith Huffman.
5, Jamie
And number
Lavoie.
25, Jamie
Now
Lavoie.
make some noise for your Lady Liberty Heat.
And starting for your Liberty Heat,
Holly.
number 1, Holland Thigpen.
Number 4, give it up for
Number 4, Iris
Iris Potts.
Potts.
Number 10, Lily Lanier.
Number 10, Lily Lanier, the
13,
impressive 8th grader.
Sarah
Number
Cohen.
13, Sarah Cahoon. And number 24, your one senior this season, Madison Shiflett. That is the starting 5 for your Liberty Heat. The Heat are getting Elena Morton back. She'll start off today's game on the bench. She was not available yesterday. Still not available is Eden Kennedy for the Heat. Some players to watch. Holland Thigpen last night had 16 points in their losing effort for the Heat. Lily Lanier, as mentioned earlier, an impressive 8th grader. She will look to initiate offense tonight. Madison Shiflett in for the jump ball with Allie Anderson. And the Mustangs start with the ball. And it is with Faith Huffman. Ball out. Jamie Lavoie, no good on her three-point effort. Madison Shiflett with the rebound, and the Heat's first possession starts with Lily Lanier. She gets a screen, cuts into the open space. Holland Thigpen lost control of the pass. Iris Potts, mid-range effort, no good. Madison Shiflett can't control the rebound. And a frantic start, still no points, however, in our first 30 seconds of action here. The Mustangs come into this game with a 5-1 record. Leading them in scoring is Jamie Lavoie, number 25. A steal here from Faith Huffman, and she gets the game's first points as she dispossesses Madison Shiflett. Jamie Lavoie leads the Mustangs in points, 17 per game. Allie Anderson, averaging 2.5 rebounds per game, leads their team. She was impressive last season in the JV girls game, and now she drives inside and gets her first bucket. And the Heat inbound from the baseline. Holland Thigpen starts with it down the sideline. She cuts inside, drives towards the basket, puts it up and in. Easy basket for the sophomore, and the Heat are on the board here. 4-2 your score. Faith Huffman passed out to Jamie Lavoie in the corner. She fakes mid-range, gets back to the elbow. Three off the back of the rim. Rebound goes to Catherine Daniels, but her shot is blocked. Last touch was off a New Bern player, however, so it will be Heat ball on the far baseline. Inbound, looking for Holland Thigpen. Instead goes to Jamie Lavoie. Allie Anderson underneath. Easy bucket for the freshman. Heat call a timeout. Struggling to get started from their inbound, something that plagued them last night as well. Minute 40 into this contest. 6-2 lead for the New Bern Christian Academy Mustangs. Shot up for New Bern, foul. Catherine Daniels was the shooter. She'll take two from the charity stripe. First shot is good for the junior. And the second goes as well for Catherine Daniels. Inbound is batted down. Madison Shiflett still comes away with it. Allie Anderson, though, gets a steal, and she scores. And the Heat really struggling to play out of any full-court press. Madison Shiflett to inbound again. Gets it over to Sarah Cahoon. Pass across to Holland Thigpen. And the Heat will initiate some offense. Holland in a little bit of trouble here. Lily Lanier out. Iris Potts fakes, cuts, mid-range effort. No good off the back of the rim. Allie Anderson with a strong rebound. Holland Thigpen intercepts her pass, though. Iris Potts fakes a shot from three. Instead gives it off to Lily Lanier. She spins towards the paint. Sarah Cahoon looks for Iris Potts. It gets batted away by Catherine Daniels. Mustangs seem to be without sophomore Bella Lawrence. Iris Potts puts up a 3, unable to get it to fall. And Faith Huffman brings it down for the Mustangs. Faith Huffman fakes the 3, instead opts for a mid-range shot that doesn't go. Holland Thigpen with the rebound, and she starts off the offense for the Heat. Iris Potts fires 3, no good, off the front of the rim. Faith Huffman pass up. Jamie Lavoie charges at Holland Thigpen. Heavy foul by the sophomore. Something the Heat struggled with last night as well, a lot of fouls. Addison Baker fouled out last night. Holland Thigpen had 4 fouls. He's going to need to stay out of foul trouble here if they want a chance at this one. Jamie Lavoie hits her first free throw to mark her first points of the night. He really struggling to get going early on in this game. Second shot does not go, but Allie Anderson gets the rebound. Another second chance effort goes missed. Iris Potts brings the ball down, charging inside. Floater off the front of the rim. Steal from Iris Potts, though, to prevent a quick transition. She's in a little bit of trouble here. Finds Sarah Cahoon, but a travel called. Plant foot came up. And back again comes Faith Huffman. Foul on Allie Anderson. Heat not quite sure how to defend the 6-foot center. Foul called on Iris Potts. Allie Anderson puts up a missed layup. It bounces around a couple times, comes off of Holland Thigpen's leg, will stay with the Mustangs. Elena Morton up to sub in. And she will replace Sarah Cahoon. Allie Anderson cuts underneath, pass out, shot up, and good for Jamie Lavoie. That one for 2. Holland Thigpen stuck in a double team. She finds some space, puts up a floater, no good. Elena Morton looks to get her hands on it, but it will stay here for the Heat. Berlin Iris Potts fires mid-range, overdone. Elena Morton comes away with the rebound, and that ball will come out of bounds. Ball in for Madison to Lily Lanier. She gives it back to Madison. Steal, though. Faith Huffman taking off the other way, and she puts it in. Lanier puts up a contested shot, gets her own rebound, backs off, doesn't get that one to fall. She gets a steal, though. Iris Potts, mid-range effort off the front of the rim. Once again, gets her own rebound. Finds no space over in the corner, but does get to Madison Shiflett. She steps out of bounds. It will be Mustangs ball on the baseline. Heat struggling to get any offense going after that first basket from Holland Thigpen. Down 15-2 here with 3:20 left in the first quarter. Good steal from Lily Lanier. Finds Holland Thigpen. She's in the clear and gets it to fall, her second of the night, as she doubles her points and her teams. Pass underneath. Fake shot there from Coghill. Her floating effort, no good. Elena Morton takes off. She's got speed to get around and make the layup. Her first basket for the Heat basketball team. Timeout called by New Bern, and the Heat getting a couple more points on the board. 15-6 your score. Elena Morton with her first points of the season, and as a Heat basketball player. Ball in to Faith Huffman. The senior brings it down for the Mustangs. Pass underneath. Allie Anderson drives inside. She's fouled by Madison Shiflett. She'll go to the line to shoot two. Second foul for Madison. Anderson's first shot is good. She leads the game in scoring so far. Second shot, no good. Tipped around and rebounded by the Mustangs, but a steal for Iris Potts. Flicks it on to Holland Thigpen, but overdoes it. And the sophomore can't quite catch up. And the transition goes wasted for the Heat. Faith Huffman brings it down once more for New Bern Christian. Three-pointer up and no good. Allie Anderson goes up and gets the rebound. Her shot doesn't fall. More second chance opportunities though. And one for Allie Anderson. She's showing her strength underneath. The three-point effort was from Caden Coghill, the freshman for New Bern. Three-point play opportunity here. And that free throw is off to the left. Rebounded by Jamie Lavoie. Holland Thigpen gets her hands on the pass, but can't get the steal. Caden Coghill, pass underneath to Allie Anderson. Mid-range effort after the pass back to Coghill goes missing. Holland Thigpen cuts towards the paint, loses control of her dribble, will stay with the Heat. 1:41 left in the first quarter of this contest. Elena Morton takes a seat, replaced by Addie Baker. Holland Thigpen gets it in the corner. Three, good from the sophomore. She now has 7 of the Heat's 9 points. Jamie Lavoie fakes a three, gives it back instead to Allie Anderson. Came back to her, but she couldn't get it to go. Holland Thigpen can't handle the pass from Lily Lanier. And the Heat with another unforced turnover. Starting to become a trend in transition. A little rush in their passing. I need to slow down a little bit. Faith Huffman gives it off to Catherine Daniels. Driving in, Jamie Lavoie. Floater does not fall. Allie Anderson goes up and gets it. Another second chance missed for the sophomore. Iris Potts travel. (18-9) your score, just under a minute left in the first quarter. Faith Huffman brings it in for the visitors. Jamie Lavoie in a space at the top. Gives it off to Caden Coghill as the Mustangs run their offense. Pass across, Jamie Lavoie fakes a three, drives in at Addie Baker. Shot no good, but Allie Anderson gets another rebound to add to her impressive total. She's up to 11 on the night. Madison Shiflett in trouble, and she's fouled. Aubrey Shiflett set to come in. The foul called on number 15, Faith Huffman. Making her first appearance, Brayla Hampton for the Mustangs. She takes Faith Huffman. Lily Lanier brings it down with 30 seconds left in the quarter. She finds Aubrey Shiflett in the corner, but she can't handle the pass. May have taken her eye off the ball, looking towards the shot. Instead, it will be New Bern basketball. Jamie Lavoie brings it down, 15 seconds left in the quarter. She drives it Lily Lanier, passes inside, gets it back, floater, no good. Rebound this time goes to Catherine Daniels. She makes it count. In the Heat with 4 seconds left. Aubrey Shiflett gonna let the clock run out, and that will be the first quarter. Your Heat with 9, and the visiting Mustangs on 22. We're back with the start of the second quarter here in the Furnace. Sierra Liberty Heat down 22-9. Allie Anderson leads the game in scoring for the visiting New Bern Mustangs. She's got 11 in that first quarter. Lily Lanier will start us off in the second quarter. She gets a screen from Madison Shiflett, but can't find space. Aubrey Shiflett gets it in the corner. Her pass to Lily Lanier is mishandled, well contested by the New Bern defense, and they will get the ball back as it goes out of bounds. Faith Huffman to bring it down. Cannon Coghill fires three, no good, just short. Madison Shiflett looking for the rebound, can't rail it in. Underneath, the sub, Charlie Settle, called for a travel as she looked to get inside. Aubrey Shiflett takes a seat for Elena Morton. Holland Thigpen dribbling towards the sideline, looking for space, finds Lily Lanier. She drives inside. Her pass to Iris Potts comes a little off target and will give the ball back to New Bern. Faith Huffman brings it in once more. Allie Anderson outside. Back to Faith Huffman. Three, just short. Madison Shiflett with the rebound. Holland Thigpen takes off. Floater just rims out. Lily Lanier fighting for the rebound with Number 5, Jalen Madison. She's just been subbed in as well. Jump ball gives the ball back to the Mustangs. Allie Anderson's pass batted out by Holland Thigpen. Will stay with New Bern. Back in inbound was given to Charlie Settle. Easy basket ends up going to, looked like number 15, Faith Huffman. She's up to 6 on the game. Heat looked for a quick transition, couldn't get it going. Holland's three-pointer is blocked out of bounds. Heat will have the ball. Block comes from Kaden Coghill. And she gets the steal, gives it off, and transition. Away goes Faith Huffman. She's fouled just before she can get the shot to fall. Elena Morton with the shooting foul. Her first of the game, and that will send the Mustang senior to the line to shoot 2. Her first falls. Second shot coming up. And is good once again. Huffman now has 8. And the score is 26-9. Holland Thigpen cuts around the corner. Pass out to Iris Potts. Lily Lanier fakes a 3, cuts inside, drives the lane. Pass back out to Holland Thigpen. Elena Morton hands it off to Iris Potts. She's in a double team. Faith Huffman knocks the pass down but can't keep it. Will stay Heat ball on the near sideline. Lily Lanier drives inside, has the ball knocked down. Allie Anderson comes away with the steal. Faith Huffman in transition. Holland Thigpen with the heavy foul. That's her second of the game. And Huffman will return to the line. First shot falls once more. Perfect from the line so far for the senior. Sarah Cahoon comes back into the game, replacing Elena Morton. Heat once again struggling with fouls in this game. Second shot takes a nice bounce for Faith Huffman. She's got 10 now. And New Bern is up 28-9. Heat have yet to score in this second quarter. Iris pass to Sarah Cahoon, knocked out by Allie Anderson. Got those long arms to get in those passing lanes. So far has proved effective for the New Bern defense. Lily Lanier gets the offense started. Gives it back to Holland Thigpen. Floater from the 8th grader, no good. Faith Huffman off the quick passing movement. Holland Thigpen blocks that shot. Perfect contact on the ball, knocks that one out and allows the defense to reset for Liberty. 5.5 minutes left in this first half. As that shot from Faith Huffman misses. Holland Thigpen lets the game slow down a little bit. Her pass to Madison Shiflett. Comes back to her from Lily Lanier. Foul on the shot. That one was on number 12, Kaden Coghill. Freshman picks up her first foul, and Madison Shiflett will go to the line to shoot 2. The senior's first goes in perfectly for what will be her first points of the night. second comes off the back of the rim. Iris Potts will come away with the rebound. She looks for Lily Lanier, but her pass is misplaced. Kaden Coghill drives in on Holland Thigpen, gives it back out to Faith Huffman. Floater, beautiful finish. Nice finesse on that shot for Faith Huffman. She now leads the game in scoring. And it's a 30-10 advantage for the visiting New Bern Christian Mustangs. Holland, 3 off the back of the rim and no good. Rebound goes to Allie Anderson. Faith Huffman got into a bit of a pickle there, but she finds Kaden Coghill to get her out of it. Steal goes to Iris Potts. Good defense, though, from Charlie Settle. The sophomore for the Mustangs forces the jump ball, and it will be Liberty ball on the far baseline. Lily Lanier brings the ball in. Her pass to Iris Potts. She drives towards the corner. Finds herself stuck in a double team. She needs some help. Finds Madison Shiflett. She passes out to Lily Lanier. Iris Potts fires mid-range. Good! The 2 from Iris Potts, her first of the night. Heat applying full court pressure with Holland and Lily. Can't get the ball away. Faith Huffman drives inside, gives it to Allie Anderson. Holland Thigpen looking for the steal, can't come away with it. Kaden Coghill misses her shot. Madison Shiflett saves it and looks to find Holland Thigpen. It's knocked away by Faith Huffman. Big rotation from the Mustangs here. Entering the game are number 30, Gracie Davis. Number 14, Catherine Daniels. Number 3, Melody Romero. Number 25, Jamie Lavoie. Lily Lanier's pass batted down by Lavoie. She gets the ball back, charges inside, has it blocked. Heavy contact there between the junior and Holland Thigpen. Ball will stay with the Mustangs on the far baseline. Lavoie fakes the 3, sets, fires, drains it, but a travel is called as she stepped back. It was a smooth shot, but the step before was illegal. Madison Shiflett inbounds. We got 3.5 minutes in the first half. 30-12 your score. A little over midway through this second quarter. Sarah Cahoon out to Iris Potts. She looks for some help. Instead, dribbles outside. Her pass well off the mark. Not sure who she was looking for there. I think it was Holland Thigpen, but the cut wasn't made. Miscommunication from the Heat ladies. Full court press once more from the Heat. Forces a miscommunication. Kaden Coghill's pass sails over the head of Catherine Daniels. And the Heat will regain possession of the basketball. Lily Lanier brings it in. A lot of times the Heat have found themselves stuck on one side of the court. Sarah Cahoon finds Madison Shiflett. She's in a bit of trouble. Gives it back to Lily Lanier. Pass underneath. Sarah Cahoon drives inside. Travel called as her shot misses off the rim. Good defense there from Gracie Davis, the junior. Pass into Jamie Lavoie. She outpaces Lily Lanier, cuts inside. She's driving towards the basket now, puts it up and in. Nice move from Jamie Lavoie. She's got 5 now. Hasn't been super effective scoring, but she hasn't needed to be. Holland Thigpen loses control of that pass. Good steal from Melody Romero. Jamie Lavoie in transition, lays it up and in off of a nice pass over the top. Heat call a timeout with 2:20 left in the half. Looks like Addie Baker is going to enter the game when we return from the break. 5 remains the same for the Mustangs. Iris Potts going to take a seat in place of Addie Baker. The junior team captain with 2 points on the night. Lily Lanier brings this one in as we restart. Steal for Jamie Lavoie. She takes off around Madison Shiflett. Floater overdone. Misses the basket entirely. Addie Baker throws up a blind pass. Over and back, though, from Jamie Lavoie as she brought the ball in, and her momentum carried her over the half-court line. Unfortunate, but by definition is over and back. Lily Lanier gets it started for the Heat. Pass out Holland Thigpen, no shot. Lanier floats one up, no good. Saved, but taken by Holland Thigpen. She fires one up, can't get it to fall. Ball bounces around a couple times, comes out off of Holland's shins. Inbound comes in from Caden Coghill. That pass from Jamie Lavoie was off target. A miscommunication once more causes another turnover for the Heat. Blocking foul called on Sarah Cahoon. To the line goes Caden Coghill, looking for her first points of the night. Her team leading 34-12. That one rims in and out. Elena Morton comes on for Addie Baker. Coghill's second shot on the way. It comes short. Madison Shiflett gets the rebound. Looking for some help. Needs someone to pass to. Doesn't have time or space. Good defense from the Mustangs. Floater from Catherine Daniels falls. She's got 6 now. And a pass to Lily Lanier overdone. And we'll give the Mustangs the ball back. Iris Potts comes on for Lily Lanier with 1:20 left in the half. Ball inbounded to Caden Coghill. Lavoie fakes the 3, gives it out to Coghill again. She takes the 3 this time, nails it from the right elbow. Jamie Lavoie coming on in this second quarter. She's got 10 now. Pass to Holland Thigpen from the inbound. Elena Morton in a little bit of trouble. She's fouled by Melody Romero, her first. Exactly a minute left in this second quarter of action. Reminder that immediately following this game, we'll see the Varsity Boys in action for the first time this season. Back to this one, though. Holland Thigpen passes out. Iris Potts, 3 off the back of the rim. Jamie Lavoie saves that one, but can't keep it in play for long. Pass was just off the mark as the Mustangs look to transition quickly. He will have the ball back, down 39-12, looking towards halftime. Iris Potts to bring the ball in. Pass up to Sarah Cahoon, gives it back to Iris, but it's a little too heavy for the junior. Madison Shiflett steps into a mid-range effort, can't get it to bank in. Ball clatters around a couple of times. Caden Coghill up to Jamie Lavoie. She is fouled as she hits the deck. Holland Thigpen picks up her 3rd of the night. Jamie Lavoie to the line to shoot 2. First one rims out a little to the right. 27 seconds left in this first half. The junior's second shot finds the net. And that makes it 40-12 with 20 seconds left. Elena Morton steps towards the corner. Pass out to Holland Thigpen. Madison Chiflett gives it to Iris Potts. Finds a little bit of space. Needing a pass. Finds Holland Thigpen deep. 3, no good, and it will bounce out off the rim. Mustangs will have the ball in this near corner. 6.5 left in the half. Kaden Kakko gives it off to Jamie Lavoie. Iris Potts looking for the steal. She comes away with it. She drives to the basket, and at the buzzer, doesn't get it to fall. Not sure it would have counted anyway, and that will take us to halftime, where Liberty Heat Varsity Girls have 12. The visiting New Bern Christian Academy Mustangs with 40. And we'll be back at the end of this halftime break with the second half of that game. For now, stay tuned to the Heat Media YouTube channel and live basketball here from the Furnace. We are back here in the furnace, ladies and gentlemen. We are set for the second half of this battle between the Liberty Heat Varsity Girls and the New Bern Christian Mustangs. A 40-12 lead for the visiting New Bern Girls, as they will set up with possession to start this second half. 3 quarters in, your leading scorer, Faith Huffman, the senior. She's back in the game after sitting for the last couple minutes of the second quarter. Starting fives back on the court for both teams. Kaden Coghill, no 3. Faith Huffman has a go at it herself, though, and just misses short. Madison Shiflett to inbound, the one senior for the Heat. Hit one of her 2 free throws earlier in the game. The pass towards her from Holland was tipped away, but the Heat still come away with it. Lily Lanier with a little bit of space underneath, has it blocked, though, by Allie Anderson. The 6-footer underneath steals that one straight off the hands of Madison Shiflett. Ball up to Jamie Lavoie. She doesn't have the room to hit the shot. Some heavy contact between Madison Shiflett and Allie Anderson. Allows a pass to Iris Potts. Her floater just short. Miscommunication from the Heat. Jamie Lavoie drives inside. Block from Holland Thigpen. Allie Anderson misses her second chance, but she gets a third one anyway. And that one will fall. Pass underneath to Sarah Cahoon. Iris Potts goes up for the rebound, can't handle it. That pass got around Allie Anderson. She couldn't get back to the shot, but the shot missed anyway. Will be Mustangs ball on the far baseline. Jamie Lavoie brings the ball in. Faith Huffman fires a 3. No good, just short. Allie Anderson goes up and gets the ball. Her pass intercepted by Holland Thigpen. She hits him double team and draws a foul. It's on number 14, Catherine Daniels, her first of the night. Once again, a night where the Heat are plagued by foul troubles. Holland Thigpen on 3, Madison Shiflett on 2. 3 other players for the Heat have picked up a foul as well. Not as bad as last night. Lily Lanier gives it off to Holland Thigpen. She passes to the corner for Madison Shiflett. Lily Lanier again in the corner. In a little bit of trouble, though. Holland Thigpen gets it back out towards the top. Holland Thigpen, corner, 3, no good, just short. Allie Anderson comes away with the rebound, and Jamie Lavoie charges at the rim. Finishes around Holland Thigpen. Gives the junior 13 points, tied for the lead of the game. Lily Lanier looking to get across half court. Passes off to Holland Thigpen, and the Heat will reset here. Down 44-12. Pass across to Iris Potts in the corner. She looks to give it back to Holland. Holland, nice crossover. Pass over towards Sarah Cahoon is definitely picked off by Kaden Coghill. She passes around to Jamie Lavoie, and she puts up an easy warm-up shot to give her 15 on the night, nearing her average of 17 a game. Lily Lanier looks to drive. Her pass once again, this one taken away by Kaden Coghill. Pass off to Faith Huffman. Easy right-handed layup for the senior. And it is 48-12 now in the furnace. Elena Morton and Addie Baker set to enter the game. Pass over to Iris Potts. Shot comes short, and her pass out to Holland Thigpen is off the mark. Addie gets Lily Lanier and Elena Morton will replace Sarah Cahoon. Madison Shiflett with a quick steal. She's going to drive towards the rim. Her pass over to Holland Thigpen is knocked away by Allie Anderson. That pass from the inbound goes directly to Kaden Coghill. She has a beautiful pass just dropped into the hands of Faith Huffman. That assist was beautiful. And that makes it 50 for the Mustangs as they reach that mark for the 5th time this season. 3 put up and no good by Elena Morton. Iris Potts finds some room in the corner. She gives the ball off to Elena Morton. She drives to the lane, has a wide open lay and misses it. Kaden Coghill drives the other way. Allie Anderson can't handle the pass. I think it may have been intended for Jamie Lavoie underneath, but Anderson deflects it out of bounds. Catherine Daniels takes a seat for Melody Romero. And Faith Huffman will sit for Gracie Davis. Holland Thigpen in a little bit of space finds Addie Baker. Her pass to Iris Potts is overdone. Iris has room underneath as she charges towards the basket. Pass out to Holland Thigpen. She finds some more space. Out to Aubrey Shiflett. She keeps it in. Gets it to Addie Baker. Open and just off the mark. Jamie Lavoie takes off. Pass overcooked to Kaden Coghill. And will give the ball back to the Heat. Missed opportunity in transition for the Mustangs. Iris Potts was open in the corner there. No pass came from Holland Thigpen. And Ellie Anderson puts it up, no good. Rebound from Melody Romero. Shot lofted up, but no good from Gracie Davis. Holland Thigpen just shields it out of bounds. Will be Heat basketball in the near corner. Timeout from the Heat. 50-12 your score with 2:30 left in the third quarter. Holland Thigpen once again leading the Heat in scoring. She's still got 7 from that first half. Heat have yet to score in this third quarter. Aubrey Shiflett to inbound for Liberty. Madison Shiflett stays on the bench, as does Lily Lanier. Elena Morton finds Iris Potts as she looks to find space in the corner. She's forced to look for a pass to Addie Baker. Working on the baseline. Gets to Elena Morton. She puts one up. She's fouled underneath by Melody Romero. Her second of the night. Aubrey Shiflett inbounds and has it stolen, but Addie Baker gets another steal. Can't get the shot to fall, though. It was a quick release. Had it off the back of the rim. Kaden Coghill slows the game down a little bit. Gives it off to Jamie Lavoie. She's not scared to shoot from 3, and she has a go off the back of the rim. Allie Anderson can't get that one to fall. Rebound for Elena Morton. She's got some pace down the side. She passes underneath to Holland Thigpen. Has her shot blocked by Allie Anderson. Tipped out to Iris Potts. Ball called out of bounds will be Mustangs ball. Madison Shiflett returns to the game for her younger sister Aubrey. The Heat's lone senior has 1 point on the night. Jamie Lavoie brings the ball in for the Mustangs. Pass out Cannon Coghill. Has room to shoot if she wants it. Decides against it, goes for Melody Romero. Her pass is batted up in the air. She ends up getting it back. Jamie Lavoie, elbow, 3, up, and good! Lavoie now with 18 on the night, with 1:10 left in the third quarter. She has eclipsed her average of the season. Elena Morton looking to get into the lane, draws a blocking foul from Caden Coghill. Addie Baker going to take a seat. Lily Lanier returns to the game. Inbound goes to Elena Morton. Madison Shiflett finds a little bit of space. Double dribble called. I won't lie, I wasn't paying enough attention to know if she actually did double dribble, but we'll trust the referees on this one. Jamie Lavoie brings the ball back down for New Bern with 15 seconds left in the third quarter. I imagine they'll just kill the clock here. Kenan Coghill looking for some room. Drives inside, puts up a shot, heavily fouled by Madison Shiflett. And that is her third on the night. Will be 2 shots for Caden Coghill. Her first shot, well short, just clips the front of the rim. Second shot, rims out. And that will bring us to the close of the third quarter. 53-12 is your score. The Heat held to 0 in that third quarter while giving up 13. It is the least points scored in a quarter so far by the Mustangs, so the Heat defense has improved every quarter. They have struggled to score since their opening quarter, though. Just 3 points since the end of the first. Holland Thigpen still leads the team with 7 points. As the Heat will look to create some semblance of offense here in the last little bit of this game. Allie Anderson returns to the game, as does Charlie Settle. Faith Huffman comes back in as well. Brayla Hampton makes her first appearance since very late in the first. And that's the 5 for the Mustangs. The Heat bring back something similar to their starting 5. Elena Morton, Lily Lanier, Madison Shiflett, Holland Thigpen, and Iris Potts. Coming right back in for Allie Anderson is number 14, Catherine Daniels. Faith Huffman brings this ball in. As we work our way through the third, Brayla Hampton finds Jamie Lavoie. She drives in, floats one up, airballed there. Holland Thigpen gets a steal on a pass from... Oh, and that's a nice shot there from Holland Thigpen. Counted as 2. Toe was on the line. She got the steal off the pass from Charlie Settle. Brayla Hampton has it stolen by Lily Lanier. She gets it taken right back away from her. Jamie Lavoie fakes a shot. Step back. Elbow. 3 short. Brayla Hampton gives it back to her. Elbow 3 again. Drains that one. 21 now for the junior. Jamie Lavoie going to work here on the road. That pass well too hot for Lily Lanier to handle. The Heat softball teammates struggling to connect on that play here for the basketball team. Faith Huffman brings it down. Cuts towards the corner, brings it back to the center. Brayla Hampton fires, no good. Good rebound from Charlie Settle. Can't get that shot to fall. Catherine Daniels comes away with another rebound, but the Heat finally get one. Elena Morton has her pass intercepted there by Catherine Daniels. Jamie Lavoie dribbles around Holland Thigpen. Smooth spin move. Faith Huffman looking for space. Finds Brayla Hampton on the inside. She drives in. Good finish from the sophomore. Her first points of the night make it 58-14 here in the Furnace. 5:40 left in the game. Elena Morton looking for some space. Finds Iris Potts. She fires from three. A long shot off to the right. Elena Morton goes for her own three. Oh, just off the mark. Lily Lanier puts up a layup, and that bounce sums up the Heat's night on offense. Holland Thigpen lofts up a three, but she's fouled by, I believe, Jamie Lavoie. Yes, the junior called for her first foul of the night. Holland Thigpen will shoot three as she was beyond the arc. First goes in for the sophomore. Second shot for Holland up now. And it falls off the backboard and in. She's in double digits now. Iris Potts takes a seat, replaced by Sarah Cahoon, her junior classmate. One more shot for Holland Thigpen. And it falls as well. 3-point play for the sophomore brings her to 12 points on the night. And a full 5 rotation for the Mustangs. Allie Anderson, Kaden Coghill return to the game, as well as Melody Romero, Jalen Madison, and I can't see the number on the other person, so we'll pass that on to you as I get there. Looks like Gracie Davis, yes, number 30, has also checked into the game. That pass finds Gracie Davis. She takes a mid-range effort, bounces off the backboard and out. Melody Romero puts up a second chance effort. Foul on the floor on number 13. And Sarah Cahoon called for the foul. Melody Romero comes away with that ball. Holland Thigpen hounding her defensively. She reaches in on Kaden Coghill. Can't come away with it. Jalen Madison fires, has her shot tipped by Elena Morton. Foul on the inside as Allie Anderson went up to shoot. That one called on Sarah Cahoon. She's got 3 now. Allie Anderson at the line. The composed freshman puts in another. She's got 14 on the night. One more shot for Anderson. Unfazed by the stomping from the Heat cheerleaders, Anderson hits 15 on the night, bringing the Mustangs to 60 here in the Furnace. Nice pass from Holland Thigpen. Finds Elena Morton, but she can't get the shot to go. Kaden Coghill resets the play. Finds the teammate Jalen Madison. Shot from Melody Romero, well short, airballed. And that will be... apparently there was a tip there That will keep the ball with the Mustangs. Running clock here in this game, minute 35 left. Substitutions coming in, Taylor Mitchell and Aubrey Shiflett. Taylor Mitchell makes her first appearance of the season, the freshman for the Heat. Ball inbound into Allie Anderson, has her three-point effort blocked. Haven't seen her out that far very often in this game. He came away with a steal. It's Taylor Mitchell charging down the court. Her pass is blocked, though, as she looked to find Holland Thigpen, who gets a steal of her own as they clatter almost into the bleachers. Good sportsmanship there from the two of them as Melody Romero nearly ran straight into the stands right in front of the Heat cheerleaders. Both players hop up smiling. All is well. We're under a minute here in this game. Holland Thigpen gets the inbound from Aubrey Shiflett. Leila Lanier cuts inside, driving the lane. Nice move from the 8th grader. Beautifully done for her first points of the night. They come with just 35 seconds left in the contest. That pass to Allie Anderson was a bit off target. She does manage to keep it in, and we're under 20 seconds left in the game now. As Jalen Madison looks for space, Melody Romero puts up a shot, fouled, and one! And that will bring us to the end of the contest. Holland Thigpen picks up a foul. Melody Romero gets her first of the night. She'll take one shot from the free throw line, and that will end the game with the running clock. One shot for Romero to decide the final score of this contest. And it goes off the mark. That brings us to the end of this Varsity Girls contest. Your final score, your Liberty Heat 19, the New Bern Christian Academy Mustangs 62. A star performance from Jamie Lavoie, 21 points for the Mustangs. She was joined as the top scorers with Faith Huffman and Allie Anderson on 16 and 15 respectively, her two teammates. For the Heat, Holland Thigpen led them with 12 points tonight. Another double-digit effort from the sophomore, but not much else in the way of scoring from the Heat. And that will do it for this Varsity Girls contest. We'll be right back in about 15 minutes with the Varsity Boys action as they make their first appearance of the season. For now, stay tuned to the Heat Media YouTube channel and live basketball here from the Furnace. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Furnace. We are 20 seconds away from the opening of this Varsity Boys game. We're likely going to start with a word of prayer, and we will get to the lineups for you here live from Richlands, North Carolina, where your Varsity Boys Liberty Heat will take on the New Bern Christian Mustangs.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Furnace for tonight's Varsity Boys game featuring the Mustangs from New Bern Christian and your Liberty Heat. Please stand for prayer. Dear Lord, thank you for this thing, thank you for this opportunity, Lord. Thank you for these two schools and Christian education, Lord. Be with the athletes, the officials, the coaches, be with the fans and the stands, Lord. Just let everything we say and do glorify you. Be the honored guest in this room tonight. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Now for your starting lineups for New Bern Christian. Starting number 3, Gary Popperwell.
And it's starting 5 time. We're starting with the Mustangs from New Bern Christian. Starting number 3, Gary Popperwell. Number 12, Micah Coghill. Number 24, Benji Williams. Number 34, Tyler Willis. And number 35, Seth Nobles. And it's time for the opener for your Liberty Heat Varsity Boys. Number 1, Mark Bachman. Number 2, Holden Smith. Number 4, Jaden Biggs. Number 10, Dion Whitner. And number 24, Luke Kavanaugh. Mark and Luke, both seniors. Rest of this team, juniors, alongside one other senior, being Mark Bachman. A couple guys making their LCA debuts here. Jaden Biggs, Dion Whitner, their first games for the Heat. Dion Whitner up against Benji Williams for this jump ball. We are ready to go here. Live from the Furnace, it's showtime in the Varsity Boys game. This place is gonna get loud in this one. Looking forward to a good contest. The New Bern Christian Varsity Boys coming to this game with a 4-1 record. Dion Whitner gets up there, wins the tip, and Holden Smith will bring it down for the Heat. Dion Whitner steps out, provides the screen. Luke Kavanaugh outside, hands it off to Mark Bachman. He's had his fair share of impressive moments for the Liberty Heat over the years. Dion Whitner gives it off to Jaden Biggs, their first touches as Heat basketball players. Mark Bachman resets, and here we go. Jaden Biggs fires 3, short off the front of the rim. Dion Whitner goes and gets the rebound, has it blocked, though, by Seth Nobles underneath. The senior for the Mustangs, and Micah Coghill sets up for the Mustangs. Pass underneath, looking for Benji Williams. Luke Kavanaugh with some good defense gets the block, and that ball will go out. Mustangs hold on to it. Already a lot of energy in this building. You can feel it. Mark Bachman gets a hand on that inbound. Heat with some good defense to start this game. Pass in goes to Gary Popperwell. He hands it out off in the corner. Stepping out there was Seth Nobles as he looked to dribble around the baseline. Heat gonna get the ball. Jaden Biggs gives it to Holden Smith. Luke Kavanaugh off to Jaden Biggs. The junior with room to work. Dion Whitner slipped, has his pass tipped out by Gary Popperwell. Holden Smith looks to set up. He's a three-point threat. We're looking at some players to watch. Mark Bachman is the first of them. That pass out to Mark Bachman. He drives in, pulls up mid-range, and it's just off the back of the rim. Nice fake pass. Dion Whitner with a heavy foul. First foul of the game. Micah Coghill drives in. And he'll get 2 shots. First shot good from the senior. As mentioned earlier, a lot of seniors involved in this game. 3 of them for the Heat. I believe 10 for the new Bern Mustangs. Coghill's second shot is up and good. First 2 points of the game go to the Mustangs. Nice move from Holden Smith. Kicks it out to Jaden Biggs. Smith up top. His brother Sawyer will undoubtedly see some time today. Both of them guards. Luke Kavanaugh struggling to hold on to the ball. Gives it back to Mark Bachman. Luke Kavanaugh drives inside, puts it up, no good. Tips it out, looking to get it to one of his guards, but none of them get a hand on it. Mark Bachman gets in there with the steal. Mark Bachman goes up in contact, gets the foul, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. That one on Gary Popperwill. Mark Bachman, a fan favorite here in the Furnace. Last year hit a game-winning 3 as the time expired. Loved all around the school. Great dude. Looking forward to seeing him play his senior season. He's at the line to shoot 2. First goes for the senior. And that one rims out for Mark Bachman. He, with a full court press engaged, 3-pointer up and good! Contested from Tyler Willis. Nice shot, and it's a 5-1 game. Mark Bachman handles that ball, gives it off Dion Whitner. Drives inside, pass out. Jaden Biggs, 3, well overdone. Mark Bachman picks it up, gets it to Holden Smith, but he can't handle it. Tyler Willis holds on to it again, gives it off Micah Coghill. Will slow the game down up against Holden Smith. Corner, 3, Willis. Doesn't get it to fall. Rebound will fall out of bounds, and it will go to the Heat. Holden Smith inbounds to Mark Bachman. Gives it back to his junior teammate, and we're off. Mark Bachman willing to take it to the rim. He's fouled by Benji Williams. Mark Bachman continuing to play into contact. He goes to the line to shoot 2 more. His second trip to the line. First one falls nicely for Mark Bachman. And there's another one for Mark Bachman. He has all 3 for the Heat so far tonight. 5-3 your score. This one set up to be a nice contest early on. That pass stolen by Dion Whitner. He's looking for some space. Forced to pass it off to Jaden Biggs. Dion Whitner floats one up. Nice bucket, his first as a Heat basketball player. Dion Whitner gets it in, floats it up, and we're tied at 5. He goes up looking for a block. Doesn't get it. Benji Williams scores his first of the night. And we are moving quick here in the Furnace. Holden Smith thought about 3, decides to pass it back to Luke Kavanaugh instead. Jaden Biggs gives it away to Mark Bachman. He drives the baseline, hands it off, looking for Dion Whitner. Stays with the Heat, knocked out by Benji Williams. Coming in for the first time are Josiah Arellano and Lissandro Giacomoni. Biggs gives it off to Mark Bachman. Dribbles through some contact. Holden Smith out on the elbow. Nice spin. Pass underneath to Luke Kavanaugh. Nice work from the senior. And he gets his first 2 points of his senior season. Good defense from the Heat. Luke has it stuck under his foot. And that will give the Mustangs a break in what looked like would be a lost possession. 7-all, your score, Dion Whitner. Pressing Micah Coghill. Quick cut from the Mustangs player. Another 3 goes up and is missed this time by Tyler Willis. Mark Bachman fakes 3. Jaden Biggs willing to take that shot. No good. He's missed all of his efforts from 3s so far. Dion Whitner reaches in there looking for the ball. Tyler Willis fires another 3. He's good from there. He hits his second of the night. He's got 6 to lead all scorers. 10-7 your score. Mark Bachman looking for some help. Finds it in Luke Kavanaugh in the corner. Ball gets back to him. Nice pass. Fouled as he goes up. Luke Kavanaugh will head to the line to shoot 2. Good exchange between he and Mark Bachman, and senior classmates. 2 of them have been playing basketball with each other for years and years now. We've got a timeout called, and Luke Kavanaugh will go to the line as we return from it. Looking at some players to watch for the Heat. Mark Bachman averaged 16 points per game last year, led all scorers for the Heat. Also had 2, almost 3 assists per game on average. He's a leading creator, he's a leading scorer, he does it all. Luke Kavanaugh and Dominic Pierre, the other 2 seniors. Luke averaging 10 points a game and 6 rebounds. Dom averaging 6.5 rebounds and 2.5 blocks per game. Dom yet to make an appearance in this one. Some other notable additions to this team. Ryan Nyambe and his younger brother Ian played in the JV game earlier today, and Gabe Matthews, each in their first years here at Liberty Christian Academy, looking to make an impact. Luke Kavanaugh with his first free throws of the game. Off the front of the rim. Second shot goes perfectly for Luke Kavanaugh. 10-8 your score. Holden Smith nearly gets in there for the steal. Heater scrambling now to get back on defense. 3, Micah Coghill, open, good! See how quickly things can switch over. 13-8 your score. Mark Bachman, heavily defended by Lissandro Giacomoni. Mark fires 3, contested, but good! Mark Bachman. This man is fun to watch. Holden Smith can't get in there for that one. So Micah Coghill fakes a 3. Heat reset in defense. Pass underneath. And no good as the rim begins to shake. Dion Whitner called for the foul and 1. Benji Williams puts that one away. Dion picks up his second foul of the game. Luke going to step off to talk to Coach B. Dion going to take a seat after his second foul. Dom Pierre makes his first appearance of the game. Shot up for Benji Williams, off to the right, rebounded by Jaden Biggs. Gives it off to Holden Smith. He gives it off to Jaden Biggs. Back around, Mark Bachman. He's not scared of that distance. Fires from 3 off the back of the rim. Luke looking for the rebound. Will be Heat ball down on the near baseline. Jaden Biggs to inbound. Seth Nobles returns to the game. And Ryan Nyambane makes his first appearance. His pass is batted down. Luke Kavanaugh looking for space. Is fouled as he goes to the rim. And he'll shoot 2. He inbound. Mark Bachman pulls up mid-range. No good. Rebound goes to Micah Coghill. Oh, nice from Luke Kavanaugh. Gets the steal. Charge as he finishes. That's going to give the ball to the Mustangs, and the visiting fans are happy with that one. Coghill gets the ball inbounded. Gavin Odom makes his first appearance, the lone sophomore on this team. Holden Smith playing good defense out in the corner. Dominic Pierre can't stop Seth Nobles, though, underneath. Mark Bachman gives it off to Holden Smith. Ryan Nyambane, wide open, corner, 3, good! First appearance, first shot, good for Ryan Nyambane. 17-14. Mustangs have the advantage. Micah Coghill looking for some help. Nyambane gets a hand to it. Luke Kavanaugh holds on to it. Despite some competition, Ryan Nyambane passes across. Holden Smith thinks about 3, decides against it. Ryan Nyambane once again called for a travel, picked up that back foot before he dribbled. Something we've seen a lot of in this first full match day. Couple of subs for New Bern. Like Akako forced to make a very high pass, looking for Sandro Giacomoni. Oh, nice steal from Ryan Nyambane. What a spin! Oh my! He got it to go! Travel call! Travel called on the move from Ryan Nyambane. He's not pleased with it. He's got a couple of assists. Luke Kavanaugh gets a hand on that one. He playing hounding defense, and this game is already getting fired up. 33 seconds left in the first. This game is going crazy. Both sets of fans are excited about this one. Three, put up and short. Mark Bachman with the rebound. The shot came from Seth Nobles. Mark Bachman, Ryan Nyambane. Oh, has it go just off the mark. He stays in there, played tight defense. Micah Coghill drives at Holden Smith. His pass very high. Shot up, no good. Nyambane fires from long distance, but that's going to bring us to the end of one, and a hectic first quarter comes to an end here in the Furnace. 17-14, the Mustangs with a narrow lead over your Liberty Heat. Second quarter set to be a good one. Ryan Nyambane came in, made a huge impact off the bench. Dion Whitner had his first points as a Heat basketball player. Mark Bachman and Tyler Willis are the two leading scorers in this game, each with 6. Fiery start to this one here. We're getting ready for the second quarter. Will be New Bern ball. They took every second of the quarter break. They'll come back out onto the floor. And the Heat come back out with Drake Davidson in place of Luke Kavanaugh, his first appearance of the season. the strong junior, joins Dominic Pierre. Underneath the basket, Mark Bachman, quick steal, gone to the passing lane, easy bucket for the senior. 1 point game, Heat in the full court. That pass is high, Micah Coghill spins out of it towards the sideline. Foul on Dominic Pierre. Heavy foul from Dominic Pierre. Dion Whitner gonna go take Dominic Pierre, hobbling after that exchange. Micah Coghill brings it in for the Mustangs. That ball stolen by Drake Davidson, his first involvement in the game. Mark Bachman stops underneath. Dion Whitner puts it up, no good. Rebound falls for Seth Nobles. Drake gets outside to contest the three. It goes off the back of the rim. Nobody on this New Bern team is scared of taking him long distance. Dion Whitner, nice move from the junior. Finger rolls it in. Heat lead 18-17. Drake Davidson called for a foul over on the far sideline. That's going to give the ball back to the Mustangs. Still 18-17 your score. The Heat lead for the first time in this game. Micah Coghill, deep three. Oh, and he sinks it. Gorgeous shot from the senior. Oh, Holden Smith has a shot denied. Mark Bachman and Ryan Nyambane tracking back on Micah Coghill. He misses, hits the deck, no foul. Drake Davidson drives inside. He's held up on the floor. Foul's on the floor. And that will be Heat ball to be inbounded by Ryan Nyambane. Jaden Biggs just comes in for Holden Smith, so he will take it instead. (20-18) your score. Pass out to Mark Bachman. He'll take it from there. Three, just short for Mark Bachman. Gary Popperwill brings it in for the Mustangs. Oh, nice steal. Mark Bachman got his hand on it first. Dion Whitner on it now. He goes for it. Misses the layup. Had to pass to Mark Bachman there. Was likely the safer option. I mean, he's willing to go for it. Heat unable to capitalize in transition. Dominic Pierre set to come back in. Dion Whitner fighting for that ball. Foul called. Called on number 12, Drake Davidson. Dominic Pierre set to come in next time around. Free throw off the back of the rim for Benji Williams. He's shooting 2. Dion Whitner takes a seat. Two very game teams here early on in the furnace. 20-18 your score. Second free throw goes for the senior for New Bern. And Mark Bachman brings it in. 5.5 left in the first half. Ryan Nyambane. High pass to Jaden Biggs. Oh, Nyambane. 3. Sinks it. He's got another. And he's showing his skill from beyond the arc. Ryan Nyambane fighting for that ball. Heat looking for the steal. Nyambane comes away with it. Long pass, Mark Bachman. Goes in after it, fouled. Can't get the and one, but that's going to be a foul on Josias Arellano. Mark Bachman to shoot 2. First is good. Sawyer Smith is ready to come in. That shot goes as well for Mark Bachman. Sawyer Smith comes on for the game's leading scorer. Mark has 10 in this first half so far. We got 5 minutes left. The Heat lead 23-21. Good game here in the Furnace. Heat looking to hold the Mustangs in their own half here. That pass overdone. Micah Coghill somehow keeps it in. That was an impressive play of basketball right there. Gotta respect that from Micah Coghill. He gets it back in the corner. Fires a 3 off the back of the after the back of the rim. Drake Davidson can't come away with the rebound. Instead, it goes out of bounds. Will be Mustangs ball. Ball inbounded underneath. Was given to Seth Nobles. A foul was called. I'm not sure on who. Called on Drake Davidson. He wasn't even involved in the shot. He went up for a rebound. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but that is Drake's 3rd of the night. You have to be careful with that. Sends Seth Nobles to the line. He hits the first. Drake takes the bench. Luke Kavanaugh comes on. Luke and Dom were the starting big men last season for the Heat. Senior classmates returning to those jobs. Dom doesn't come away with the rebound on the missed free throw. So the Heat will go back to defending. A pass underneath. Finds its way to Seth Nobles. And now the Heat regain the ball. 24-23 your score. Ryan Nyambane in a little bit of trouble. Jaden Biggs underneath to Luke Kavanaugh. One more. Sawyer Smith, corner. Fakes the 3. Quickly double teamed. Jaden Biggs needs some help. Timeout called. And that's going to send us 4 minutes left in the second quarter. 24-23. A hotly contested game here in the Furnace. Coach B has one message for his team right now: shoot the ball. Sawyer Smith's got that 3-point shot in him. Took one too many dribbles before taking a fake shot and getting stuck in the corner. And the Heat will have the ball over on the far sideline. He's stepping back out onto the court as well as the Mustangs. Jaden Biggs will inbound. Ryan Nyambane to run the offense here. Jaden Biggs underneath. Dom gives it to Luke. Great pass. Luke can't get it to fall. Ryan Nyambane called for a foul over in the corner. Tough bounce for Luke Kavanaugh. And that foul will send Micah Coghill to the line as the visitors are now in the bonus. They've got a 1-point lead as well as Micah Coghill's first shot is up and good. Second goes as well. Coghill now has 10, tied with Mark Bachman to lead the game. Number 4, Lissandro Giacomoni, is also in the game with Gavin Odom now. Ryan Nineban fires 3 off the backboard and no good. Jaden Biggs comes away with it. He's stuck on the ground. Timeout called by the Heat to avoid the travel. 26-23 your score, 3:38 left in the opening half. Will be Heat ball on the baseline. Jaden Biggs comes to inbound. Ryan Nineban gets it in the corner. Good pass out to Luke Kavanaugh. He goes to work. Sawyer Smith fires 3 off to the left. An abnormal miss from the junior. Coghill fires 3, well short. Sawyer Smith with the rebound. And he starts the offense here. Pass off to Luke Kavanaugh. He looks to dribble inside. Sawyer Smith outside, gives it to, oh, it's a shot up. Luke Kavanaugh fighting for the rebound, can't come away with it. Draws a foul. And Tyler Willis will go to the line to shoot 2. Mark Bachman up for the Heat to sub in. First shot no good from Willis. Mark Bachman going to take Luke Kavanaugh. I'll send Jaden Biggs underneath with Dominic Pierre. 3:03 left in the first half. Second shot goes for Tyler Willis. 27-23 your score. Mark Bachman back on the court with Ryan Niambane. Mark gives it off to Sawyer Smith underneath. Dom Pierre. Mark Bachman. 3. Contested. Doesn't matter. He's good from long range. 3-pointer. So good it flipped the net up over the rim. And that brings it to a 1-point deficit. Mark Bachman. Smooth from beyond the arc. As the Heat set up their full court press. And a travel called. Great defense from the Heat. They'll get this ball back on the far baseline. Jaden Biggs to inbound. Good work from the Heat defense. Ball into Mark Bachman. Let's slow this game down a little here. High pass to Mark Bachman. He goes up and gets it. Sawyer Smith fires. Contested 3, overdone. Ball comes back out to Ryan Nyambane. Steps inside, overdone on the floater. Was a nice cut to the basket, just couldn't finish. Remains 27-26. Pass to the corner. Oh, nice wide open 3, no good go. Dompierre gets the rebound. Sawyer Smith gives it off to Jaden Biggs. Floater up, fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. .205 left in the second quarter. Jaden Biggs up to shoot 2. First one off the back of the rim. Second shot goes. Jaden Biggs with his first point as a Heat basketball player. .27 all your score. Mark Bachman can't get up to that one. But he got to get back in defense. Now, Mark Bachman got a hand on that. Over and back, and the Heat will have the ball tied up at 27, just under 2 minutes now in the first half. Jaden Biggs inbound once more. And Mark Bachman sets up the offense. Biggs up to Sawyer Smith. Mark Bachman fires three off the back of the rim. Nobody there to rebound for the Heat. Jaden Biggs gets back underneath for the Heat after contesting the rebound. Pass across. Micah Coghill fakes a three. Three-point effort, no good. Rebound. Gonna fall to Mark Bachman. He comes away with it. Ryan Nyonbane fights up for a shot. Fouled. Hits the deck, but he's gonna hop up and shoot two now. In a good game here in the Furnace. 27-all, still your score. Ryan Nyonbane, he has 6 so far, looking to add to that total. And put the Heat in the lead as Dion Whitner steps up to come back into the game. First one off the back of the rim. He's struggling a little bit from the free throw line. Gonna need to put more of these away. Gavin Odom returns to the game in place of Gary Popperwill. Josias Ariano was the one called with the foul. Ryan Nyonbane hits the second shot. Heat with their full court press engaged. It's worked pretty well so far. Gavin Odom over on the elbow. Travel call. Dion Whitner plays good defense there to force it out of Tyler Willis. Wasn't able to get the three off, so he had to dribble in. Ball inbounded to Mark Bachman. Jaden Biggs gonna let the game slow down a little bit. Sawyer Smith gets it now. Mark Bachman gives it back to Sawyer. Mark Bachman fakes a three, gives it off to Ryan Nyonbane. Dion Whitner comes away with that one. Floats it up. Beautiful work from Dion Whitner. Heat lead by 3. 30-27 your score. Heat looking to play some defense here. Micah Coghill pulls up. 3. Contested by Mark Bachman. May have helped that one fall a little too heavy. Josiah Sariano. Charging in, forced to pass it off. 20 seconds left. Now down to 15. Gavin Odom gives it out. Micah Coghill floats it up. Nice pass, but a rebound from Dion Whitner. Gives it off. Mark Bachman fires. 3, has it blocked, and that will end the half. A wild game so far, and your Liberty Heat for the first time at half tonight leading 30-27 here against the New Bern Christian Mustangs. Fiery start to this game. Mark Bachman leads all scorers with 13 thus far. Ryan Nyonbane himself has 7. Micah Coghill with 10 leading the Mustangs. Good game so far. We're looking forward to more of the same in the second half. We'll be back when that comes around live here from the Furnace. One more half of basketball is left here in the furnace. Your Liberty Heat go into the third quarter leading 30-27 over the New Bern Christian Academy Mustangs. Going into the second half, your leading scorer, Mark Bachman, the Liberty senior, 13 points in that first half, looking to add to that total here in his first game of his senior season. Fellow senior Luke Kavanaugh also on 3. Dominic Pierre yet to score. Ryan Nyambane with the second most points for the Heat. He's got 7. The Heat back on with their starting 5. Jaden Biggs fires 3 off the mark. Micah Coghill sets up the offense for that. 3 is off the mark from Tyler Willis. That pass long to Luke Kavanaugh. Mark Bachman saves it. Holden Smith, 3 just off the mark. Rebound goes to Tyler Willis. He gets it off to Gary Popperwell, and the Mustangs get to work. Jaden Biggs going in for that ball. 3, Gary Popperwell short. Ball falls to Mark Bachman. He throws it up. Holden Smith driving the lane, lays it in comfortably for his first points of the season. Mustangs passed away around the Heat's full court press. That ball gonna go out off the hands of, I believe it ended up coming off of Jaden Biggs was the call. So the Mustangs will have it to be inbounded by Tyler Willis. Micah Coghill fakes off that 3. Mark Bachman, hard press on Gary Popperwell. 3, Micah Coghill short. Rebound for Luke Kavanaugh. And here comes Holden Smith. Jaden Biggs, floater off to the left. Mark tipped it out but couldn't get anybody on his team to come away with it. Gary Popperwell instead falls with the rebound. That pass ends up falling to Luke Kavanaugh. Mark Bachman using his speed to get at the rim. No foul. Dion goes and gets it. He is fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Foul called on Seth Nobles. Dion Whitner at the line. First shot off the back of the rim. Really came on in the second half of that first quarter. Second shot is perfect through the net to give Dion 7 on the night. And the Heat engaged in that full court press once more. Jaden Biggs, nice work to get his hand in there. Dion Whitner with the block, but it was coming down. Goaltend called. He got his hand on it, but it will go. Points will go to Benji Williams. Dion was a little late to the play. Couldn't quite catch up to Benji Williams underneath the basket. Pass to Jaden Biggs. Needs some help. Has Holden Smith. Fires. 3. Just off the mark. Dion Whitner comes away with the rebound. He's got an impressive jump. Luke Kavanaugh pulls up. 3. Off to the right. Gary Popperwell saves it. Finds a pass. Heat got to get back. Mustangs will slow down and allow the Heat to get reset. And they'll work their offense as designed. Gary Popperwell underneath. Dion got a hand to it. That shot blocked by Jaden Biggs. Luke Kavanaugh gets the rebound. Holden Smith gives the pass off to Jaden Biggs. 3. Good! Jaden Biggs makes his first from the floor, and it's a big-time 3. Timeout Mustangs. Your Liberty Heat leading 36-29. Big flurry here from the Heat. 6-2 run coming out of the half. Atmosphere in here for this Varsity Boys game is electric. 3 minutes into this third quarter, the Heat on a 6-2 run since coming back from half. Looking to extend their lead beyond 7. Mustangs have the ball here under their own basket as the Heat continue that full court press that has proved effective so far. Holden Smith just can't get there. Now all of a sudden, a dangerous attack, but Dion Whitner bats that rebound down. Holden Smith coming at the net, gets it to go. They're gonna count it, and 1. Foul on Micah Coghill. Count 'em. And that sends Holden Smith to the line. One shot for Holden Smith, started by that nice tipped rebound from Dion. He keeps the ball as Mark Bachman goes up and gets the rebound from the missed free throw, and they reset. Luke Kavanaugh gets it, gives it back. Jaden Biggs fires long 3 off the front of the rim. Dion fights for it, called for a foul. Luke's put back. Dion Whitner called over the back there. That's going to be his 3rd foul. Jaden Biggs gets a hand in there. Can't come away with the ball. Dion Whitner goes up, blocks it! Tyler Willis hit hard into the base of the net. Gonna make sure he's okay before we restart play. Gonna check on a possible injury. Tyler Willis gonna run it off. Good to see him hop right back up. And we're gonna reset here. Holden Smith on the ball. Mark Bachman gives it back to him, and the Heat work past their way straight through that full court press. Dion Whitner, nice spin, fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Dion Whitner showing up and showing out here in the furnace today. And his first goes. It all went silent, and Dion Whitner put that one away. 39-31 your score. Benji Williams leaves the court for Seth Nobles. And another good one from the junior. He's got 9. Heat up by 9. Jaden Biggs intercepts that pass in transition. He lays it in, and the Heat now have the first double-digit lead of the game. More good defense. Foul called on Jaden Biggs. He went down and scored those 2 points just a moment ago. Ball is in for the Mustangs. Oh, that three-point effort was blocked. Away goes Mark Bachman. He takes off, lays it in, easy basket for the senior. He's got 15, leads all scorers, and that's beautiful basketball from the Heat. Up 13 in their home turf. Timeout Mustangs. Micah Coghill went up for three, had it smacked away by Mark Bachman. He came away with it with an easy layup in transition. 13-point lead with 3:25 left to go in the third quarter. The Heat taking off here at the start of the first half. 10 points more than their opponents here on a 14-4 run to start the third quarter. And that is a huge turning point. Heat looking to come away with their first win on the night. The Varsity Boys looking to stay locked in. 3:25 left in the third. Ball in. Mustangs looking to pass around the press from the Heat. It's good defense there. Mark Bachman, steal. He comes away with the ball, gives it off to Luke Kavanaugh. And the Heat have possession once more. That's a good steal from Micah Coghill, though. He's going to dribble around. Pulls up with it. Heat reset into their defensive shape. It's good defense from Holden Smith. Handoff now to Sai Sariano. Has that pass knocked out by Jaden Biggs. Good hustle from the junior. Dion takes a seat for Dominic Pierre, and Jaden Biggs will have a break after tumbling into the stands there. Ryan Nyambe gonna sit and gonna take his place on the court. That pass all the way across the court. Very well caught by Tyler Willis. Oh, and that pass goes straight to Mark Bachman. Here comes Ryan Nyambe. He slows up. He's getting held. Heavy foul by Gavin Odom. And that will, what the, okay. I guess they've called it trav. I'm not sure what's happened there. Somehow the Mustangs ended up with the ball. So scratch that foul on Gavin Odom. No clue how that one happened exactly. I didn't hear the explanation. And that's called a foul on Ryan Nyambe, his second of the night. Ryan Nyambe gets the steal. Mark Bachman gets it in the end. He drives to the basket. More for the senior. The Heat are still rolling. The furnace is on fire. Holden Smith comes away with the ball. It rolls around. We've got all kinds of stuff going on. Jump ball. Luke Kavanaugh in there to get it. This place is fired up. And it will be Liberty basketball under the far basket. Ball in. Mark Bachman in the corner. Gives it off to Luke Kavanaugh. Mark Bachman once again. Heat reset. Dom Pierre can't handle that pass, but the pass is too high to get it to Gavin Odom. Mark Bachman, he likes that shot. Three off the mark, just too heavy. Gavin Odom slows it down. He get back in defense. 46-31 your score. Just under a minute and a quarter left in this third quarter. Mustangs desperately trying to stem the bleeding. The furnace is getting hot. Fired up as the student section. Foul on Ryan Nyambane. He's not pleased with the call. That's going to be his third of the night. Dominic Pierre goes straight up, finishes over him anyway. Seth Nobles. Mark Bachman brings it down. We're under a minute in the third. Mark Bachman, three. Oh, it rims out. Dom Pierre goes up looking to tip it in. He can't come down with it. Mustangs have quieted the crowd for the moment. He'd set up in their defensive shape. Furnace once again cheering for the defense. Foul, ball doesn't go. That one is on Holden Smith and will send Seth Nobles to the line to shoot two. 13-point lead for the Heat. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. First one falls for Seth Nobles. Shot went, but we've blown a whistle right before. They're going to count it. Dom's going to take a seat for Drake Davidson. The shot does count. There was a whistle blown before it was taken. Ryan Nyambane gets that ball. He's going to take it across the half-court line. Gives it all the way across to Mark Bachman. Luke Kavanaugh gets inside, fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot two. Just 6 seconds left in the quarter. Good basketball here from the Heat. Looking to seal what has been an impressive third quarter. First off the back of the rim for Luke Kavanaugh. Just 3 points so far today, but has been active getting rebounds and setting up his teammates. Solid game from Luke Kavanaugh. Looking for more, and there's another point for the senior. He's got 4 now, and the second free throw falls. Gavin Odom, Micah Coghill travels with 5 seconds left. We've seen similar situations for the Heat before, and they've made it happen. Mark Bachman lined up like he was reminiscent of a season ago. Holden Smith, deep ball. Oh, and he's nearly hit it just off to the right. Could have been a deep, deep three. We go to the half. The Liberty Heat have blown open their lead, just 3 at half. It is now 12 going into the final quarter of this contest. 47-35 is your score. Mark Bachman continues to show why he is the player to watch for this Liberty Heat team. 17 points, leads all scorers, and he has been impressive tonight. Ryan Nyambane is also shown out in his first game with the Heat, as has Dion Whitner. Fourth quarter starts. Showtime here for the Heat. Inbound is tipped away by Ryan Nyambane. He gets the steal. right out of the gate, and one! What a way to start the quarter, Ryan Nyambin. He goes to the line, prepared to shoot one more for a three-point play. Makes this, he'll reach double digits on the night. Off to the left. Oh, Luke got a hand to that pass, but he couldn't stop it. Three from Coghill. Can't get it to go. Luke gets the rebound, gives it off to Mark Bachman. Micah Coghill has 10, leads the Mustangs, but I don't think he scored in the third quarter. Mark Bachman behind the volleyball line. Luke Kavanaugh can't hold on to that one. Mark Bachman pokes it out. Steal. Luke Kavanaugh off to Drake Davidson. Floats it up. No good. Mark Bachman goes up and gets the rebound over bigger individuals. He is an impressive athlete. Drake Davidson goes up and gets it. Blocking foul on Micah Coghill. He's been trying to draw that charge all game. He got one earlier. Doesn't get it this time. That's going to be an inbound. Ryan Nyambane will take it. Sawyer Smith in the corner, gives it out to Mark Bachman. Underneath to Luke Kavanaugh. He works around. He's being hooked. That's on the floor. Shot wouldn't have counted anyway, and the Heat will have it back. Foul on number 35, Seth Nobles. Mike Bachman has that pass batted out by Micah Coghill. Ryan Nyambane charging towards the basket. Can't get it to go. Mustangs passing the way out of a sticky situation. Ryan Nyambane fouls Micah Coghill. That's his fourth. Ryan needs to be a little careful here. Dion Whitner set to come back into the game. That'll be 2 shots for number 12 in black, Micah Coghill, trying to drag his team back into this game. First shot goes. Second shot rims out, but Luke can't get to the rebound. He's called for a foul. Seth Nobles will go to the line now. Ryan Nyambane was the one replaced by Dion Whitner. Heat playing with 3 big men, 2 of their guards on the floor right now. First shot off the back of the rim, no good. .13 lead currently for the Liberty Heat. Second shot goes for Seth Nobles. He's got 10 in this game. Heat currently leading by 12. 49-37 your score. 6.5 minutes left in the game. Pass underneath to Luke Kavanaugh. Shot blocked, but a foul called. Heavy contact before hitting the ball. That's going to be another one on 35. Seth Nobles on 4 now. Need to be careful in his count. Luke Kavanaugh drains the first. He's been pretty effective from the free throw line, especially in his last 2 trips. That one doesn't fall. He's going to get back and reset. Gavin Odom on it now. Dion Whitner not going to take the foul. Seth Nobles does get underneath and score. Mark Bachman gets a screen. Luke Kavanaugh now has it outside. Sawyer Smith passes it up to Luke Kavanaugh. He goes up. Foul called on him. That's going to be 4 for Luke. Dom is going to step onto the court. He only has the 1 foul, so I imagine he'll finish out this game as long as he's fit. Under 6 minutes now in the game. Mustangs work their way out of the full court press. Mark Bachman got a steal. Dominic Pierre fights in there for it. Good effort from the senior big man. And it's going to be Liberty ball off the jump. Fantastic work from Dominic Pierre, not giving up on the play. Mark Bachman dribbling it to my right. He drives at the basket and lays it in. Mark Bachman, smooth as can be. 19 on the night. Good defense from Sawyer Smith. Knocks that one out of bounds. The pass from Gary Popperwill. Furnace getting loud, support of their defense. Pass to the corner. Micah Coghill. Pass inside to Seth Noble. Shot missed and rebounded by Dion Whitner. Mark Bachman looking to drive the lane, gives it out. Drake Davidson. He pulls up for 3. Drake off the back of the rim. Pops up, doesn't go in. Miscommunication. Sees the ball bounce off the back of Tyler Willis. It will be Heat ball. Holden Smith. Holden Smith ready to sub in. He comes on for Mark Bachman. The senior leads the game in scoring. He has been impressive all night. Holden Smith sets up the offense now. Pass out to Drake Davidson. Underneath to Dom Pierre. Hops up, doesn't get it to fall. Drake Davidson fighting for the rebound, can't get it. Gary Popperwill brings it down for the Mustangs. Dom Pierre steps outside to guard. That's a 3-ball, no good from Tyler Willis. Dion Whitner with another rebound in his debut for the Heat. Holden Smith drives inside, can't get it to fall. Dom can't get the rebound. 52-39 your score with half of the fourth quarter left to play. Pass underneath. Dominic Pierre does well to deny an opportunity at the basket the first time, but Seth Nobles gets his own rebound and puts it back. He's got 14 on the night. He's been impressive for the Mustangs. He leads them in scoring. Much of it has been underneath. That pass to Dom Pierre. He gets inside, can't get it to fall. Calls for a travel from the New Bern sideline. That ball out to Gavin Odom. He cuts inside. Good work from Sawyer Smith to deny him room underneath. Dom Pierre goes up, gets the rebound. Here comes Dion Whitner. He is fouled by Micah Coghill. Jaden Biggs set to come in. Dion going to take a seat. Jaden Biggs to inbound. He's spreading the scoring around. 6 different scorers on the night. Ryan Nyombane doing it off the bench for the Heat. That foul does send Dion Whitner to the line, so he'll go off the court for Jaden Biggs after he takes his free throws. 3:22 on the clock. First shot, just rims out for the junior. Second one goes for Dion Whitner. Jaden Biggs now gonna step onto the court. Dion now hits double-digit points in his first appearance for the Liberty Heat. Impressive showing from Gary Popperwill. And then some nice handles there to get out of the pressure. Holden Smith gets in the way. It comes off his foot as he went there. Just barely missing that bounce. Would have had a free run at the basket. Gavin Odom sits for Lissandro Giacomoni. Dompierre steps outside, no foul. Good defense from the big man. Micah Coghill wanted the step back three, didn't have it. He's open in the corner, they're not gonna give it to him. Micah Coghill fires, three. Oh, airballs that one. It's saved, but it falls to Sawyer Smith. Drives inside, no good, it tips around. Drake Davidson going for the rebound. Can't get it, fouls Gary Popperwill. Drake took a tumble into his own bench. Hobbs up a little tender. Good effort from the junior. Giacomoni drops the pass in the corner. It'll be Heat ball. Up 53-41, 2.5 minutes left in this game. Haven't seen a whole lot of scoring in the last couple minutes. Mark Bachman, Ryan Nyambane, and Luke Kavanaugh all set to come back on. Ryan and Luke are each on 4 fouls. Dompierre cutting outside. Holden Smith has room, fires, no good. As he drove the lane, he hops up now. He got to get back now. Micah Coghill, pass across to Gary Popperwill. Tyler Willis drives inside. Jaden Biggs called for the foul. Just his second of the night. He's performed very well defensively in this game. That will send Tyler Willis to the line to shoot 2. Drake, Dom, and Sawyer all hit the bench, replaced by Luke, Ryan, and Mark for the Heat. Last 151 of this game. First shot fell harmlessly to the floor. Second one does fall off the front of the rim for Tyler Willis. Holden Smith brings it down. Gives the ball out to Mark Bachman. Travel from Holden Smith. He just started walking. Laughing it off over on the Heat sideline and getting set. Timeout called by the Mustangs. They got 1:36 left in this game. Down 11. There is still a chance. 1:36 is a long time in a game of basketball. It's going to take a lot from this Mustangs team to get back into it, but they are experienced. They've got a shot at it. The Heat have looked very strong in this game, though. Mark Bachman with 19 points has been particularly impressive Dion Whitner also in double digits for the Heat. Ryan Nyambane just one basket away from reaching that mark himself. Mark Bachman, just misses that one. He tracks back. He's got remarkable closing speed. Willis fires long three, overdone. And Holden Smith gonna relax the offense, up 11 with 1:20 left. Luke Kavanaugh gets inside, fouled underneath by number 24, Benji Williams. Luke will go to the line to shoot two. Luke to shoot two. First one is good. Second one off the front of the rim. No rebound for the Heat. This one falls to Gary Popperwell for the Mustangs. Oh, nice handles from the senior. Like a cogkill. Gets the ball back. Fires. Three after the fake pass. Can't get it to fall. Mark Bachman comes away with the rebound. And we're under a minute to play. Holden Smith gets it. Nice move from the junior. Ryan Nyambane has it batted away on the pass. Jaden Biggs stuck in a 2v1 situation, but foul called. Very little contact on that one, but it will send Lysandro Giacomoni to the line, and will be Jaden Biggs' third foul. First shot up and no good off the back of the rim. Gabe Matthews and Sam Meyer have come into the game now to replace Holden Smith and Ryan Nyambane. Sam and Gabe, juniors. Each I've played with on the soccer team, both incredible teammates and very good athletes. It'll be interesting to see how they can assist this team off the bench going into future games. Right now, they're not going to be needed too much as the Heat lead comfortably. Luke, rolls off. Has a shot roll off the rim. And what would have been a very nice move. Lysandro Giacomoni. Nice shot from Lysandro Giacomoni. 3-point shot. We'll give him his first and only points of the night as we got 3.4 seconds left, and that is going to kill the game. Mark Bachman holds it, and that, my friends, is game. Your Liberty Heat come out of this one victorious, 54-45. A dominant performance from Mark Bachman, the senior, in his first game of his final season here at Liberty Christian Academy. Shows up and shows out. Joined in the double-digit club by Dion Whitner. Ryan Nyambane finishes with 9 as well. The top three scorers for the Heat. Impressive game.